90 minutes. And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Bruno Guimaraes. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Martinelli. And the chance slips away. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. An attack of genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
That's really good awareness there.
Mikel Oyarzabal. The ball lost and gratefully received. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Guimaraes. A big area to progress into here. Going for it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Mateus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Cunha. Baena. And it's given away. That's a good pass. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well read to gain possession. Martinelli. Lovely weighted pass. Pedri. Now Oyarzabal. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vinicius Junior. Now Mateus Cunha. What a chance here! A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Baena. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Could be something on. Mikel Oyarzabal. Just a little untidy. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rodri. A pass as precise as they come. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back.
Oyarzabal! It's back off the bar! The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Mateus Cunha. To put them ahead! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
He really did do well there.
They might get caught on the break here. Martinelli! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. Oh, against the bar. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Baena. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Dani Olmo. Possession lost and won. And that's where it ends. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there might be a chance to level things. Ball lost and the chance gone. And 10 minutes of play remain. Could be a chance to break here. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Mikel Oyarzabal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. They're not getting close enough here. Delivered into the box. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Lamine Yamal. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's in! Now have they got the belief
real. We have... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And nicely over the top. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Alex Baena. Promising attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Still a chance. And that is offside. Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Chance to finish. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dani Olmo. Well, attacking possibilities. Yamal. How do they let that attack come to an end? What a commitment to defending. Well, still a threat. Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lionel Messi. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up, offside. And danger averted, well read. And still they wait for the chance. And smuggled behind for the corner. Fired over by Messi. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Oyarzabal. Well, a textbook interception. Enzo Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baena. Oh, good vision. Oh, an incredible block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And Argentina giving it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, back underway, the second half begins. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Messi. Danger building. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, now they have possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. On to Messi. Alex Baena. It's with Oyarzabal. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Well shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good idea. Yamal. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. De Paul. Now with Messi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Will it open up? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Martinez! Oh, blocked it! Really clever pressing. Dani Olmo. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Well, a misplaced pass there. Alvarez. Spain recovering possession well. Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. For football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a very good challenge. Saka. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Playing with a flow and intensity. The cross is on. And players waiting at the far post. Still not clear. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The Argentina first team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Very effective passing sequence. Brilliantly blocked. Messi with the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. What can he do with it now? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. Well, the attack petered out. That is a magnificent run. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And Bellingham. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. In with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Threads it nicely. Martinez. And good anticipation. Reece James. Delightful pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Can they deliver here? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, there we have it. We're up. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Messi. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Chances on. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece?
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Splendid block. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Well, still an issue here. He's blocked it. A good and fair challenge. Good visualization and execution. And it's opening up. And an opening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. This looks more than decent. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Lionel Messi. Nice looking move, this. And thwarted there following the cross. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. And it's a quality pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the counter-attack looks on. That is a magnificent run. And on they go. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Flag raised for offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. De Paul. Now with Messi. A room to roam on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Quick counter could be on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Referee's whistle sound. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping the... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Rabiot. Now Harry Kane. Really good challenge. France looking dangerous here. Mbappe. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Anthony Gordon. Rice with it. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And snuffing out the danger. To square the game. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in here for France. Olise. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Elliot Anderson. Chance to finish. Oh, it's off the post. Decent ball. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Suddenly they have possession. Chance to cross. And so there it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent ball. Michael Olise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. He could pick out a teammate. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Olise. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. "30 minutes to go then. Promising move this from England. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. And in with a real chance. And the post denied him. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Promising position, this. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Given away by Rabiot. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Takes it on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rabiot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Harry Kane! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Lucadinha. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Gordon. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Must take the lead here. And there's the whistle. All Savoured and cherished. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays, shaping to shoot. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano. France really struggling to keep the ball. And offside, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Well, the threat could be there. And regaining control of the ball. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Encouraging move, this, from Brazil. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Excellent strike! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Room to roam here for France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes on the shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can he? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And good anticipation. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, great vision. Vinicius. Vinicius! What an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward.
Trying his luck. Dembele. Oh, fancy footwork. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, no way through. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Dembele. Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Manoeuvring infield. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Olise. Dangerous ball. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Top-class defending. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Mateus Cunha. And winning it back. And Brazil come away with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, that's a... could be. And running through to the keeper. Rabiot. Now a decent position. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And there to intervene. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Can they square this match? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mateus Cunha. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Brazil facing Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And a corner to come. Aimed at Laporte. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Mateus Cunha. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a good ball in behind. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
It's only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Chance to move ahead. No real trouble for the keeper, just helps it on its way. Over it comes. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
And it's opened up! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Getting a bit frantic now. Oyarzabal. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Bit sloppy in possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. That's a good pass. Well, ambitious effort. Holds it steady, no worries there. Mateus Cunha. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. The pass played through perfectly. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Getting closer. The attack broken up. That's a perfect threaded through ball. They're in here, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
The job not done yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And we're back underway for the second 45. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Good cross into the middle. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Decent effort! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
The ball taken away from them. Lamine Yamal. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior! It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Dani Olmo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Mikel Oyarzabal. There's a bit of belief in this move. Dani Olmo went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. In the right position to cut out the pass. Threads it through. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Yamal. Rodri. And this could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Bruno Guimaraes. Need to be better with the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Mateus Cunha. The chance now for a quick transition. And the breakaway has now been broken. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And into the box it goes. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Dani Olmo. 5 minutes to go, and still all level. Oh, takes it on. Oh, against the bar. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Sent into the middle. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Terrific bit of blocking. brimming with it. And so Argentina kick things off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And they go with a... Oh, chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Lionel Messi. And it must be. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Dani Olmo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And still going here. Delivered into the box. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Oh, could be here. Oh, how did he get there?
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
He's in here. Promising attack halted. Martinez. Moving forward under no real pressure. And this could be. And denied by a top draw tackle. Lionel Messi. Trying his luck. Holds it steady, no worries there. Dani Olmo. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Julian Alvarez. Having a try. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. Oh, excellent vision. Closed it down well. And that one is got away. Well, that's not going to cut it. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Lionel Messi. The pass played through perfectly. The job not done yet. Real opportunity. And in the way again. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block. Mikel Oyarzabal. Really good pass. They're in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Martinez. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it for... Off we go again. The second half begins. Time for some positive wing play now. Lovely setup. Martinez. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Good ball in behind. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Pedri. Struggling to keep it here. Martinez. That set up the chance. And still allowed to run on here. It's back off the bar. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oyarzabal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
There's good width to this attack now. Good cross into the middle. And that's where it ends. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely
Hold on,
the
chance! The effort shut out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the chance slips away. Alex Baena. Working hard to win it back there. Fernandez. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Lionel Messi. And the anticipation rising with this move. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It looks the right ball. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Rodri. Alex Baena. Martinez. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, can he score? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Over it comes. Molina. On to Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Took a touch on the way through. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Clever defending. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Harry Kane. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nahuel Molina. Opportunity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now in a more than decent position.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the pass deftly cut out. Has eyes for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. England with possession again. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Anthony Gordon. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lionel Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What can he do with it now? Well, options at the back post here. A deft clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Good-looking move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Elliot Anderson. Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Just look at them celebrating. They know how important that save was.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Elliot Anderson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Top-class defending. Gordon. And England with acres of space out wide. This could square the game. Oh, fearless.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Saka. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, it was cut out easily. Can they level it here? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martinez. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Big moment here, Derek.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kane. Well, can they open up the defence here? He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bukayo Saka. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, defensive resilience there. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Now a decent position. Anderson. And France did well to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Suddenly they have possession. There's the shot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Look at Digne. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Running with confidence. And the ball back with France now. Oh, getting the ball forward. This could square the game. Taking one for the team. Corner kick to France, and a goal here would really change the complexion. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Incisive ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Good-looking pass. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Elliot Anderson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Koundé. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Smart defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Koundé. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Kylian Mbappe. How good was that? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But quick thinking defensively. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Harry Kane. Now options are plenty. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Saka. Crossed into the penalty area. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mbappe! Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Jude Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
England looking dangerous. Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Harry Kane might do damage. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That's well read defensively. Quick break could be on. Really sound defending. Mbappe. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Declan Rice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. And that will be
been higher. Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France facing Brazil.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Hold on, chance! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Martinelli. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
No way through, possession lost. Vinicius Junior. He'll try his luck. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. And that was a good header and a good save as well. Pressure on. It'll be another corner. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's not the best of clearances. Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ousmane Dembele. On to Koundé. Struggling to keep it here. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, surely. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Adrien Rabiot. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kylian Mbappe. Working hard to win it back there. Promising position, this. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Koundé. That's a good ball. Took one for the team there. Over it comes. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that'll go out for a corner. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. And with that, the first half in Marseille. The first kick of the second half of a game which France will want to forget so far. This has to be! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And there's a chance for the break here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Martinelli, and it's on here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So back underway, 4-1 now. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now, and another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. This could get interesting. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back. They might get caught on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target, intercepted. And the attack collapses. And this could be the moment for a counter. A promising move stalls. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
It's a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Michael Olise. Nice pass and on they march. Space out wide, and they're using it. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Martinelli. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Decent stop, did what was needed. And the ball comes in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Rabiot. And he's having a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma facing Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a chance! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Played into the box. Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a perfect threaded through ball. McKennie, he's through. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Chance to score. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Still going here. They're in here. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Marlon. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Chance to level things. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Weston McKennie. And the attack is over. Good defending. And they might be in. Having a look. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dybala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity now. Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Working hard to win it back there. Good work to beat the challenge. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dybala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marlon? Milan! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Jonathan David. Setting up the chance. Fearless block. There's a chance for them to go now. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. And he's backed himself here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Decent effort. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Possession changes hands. Donyell Marlon. Now Dybala. Promising looking ball. And that whistle brings the first half to... So a lively first half is behind us as the second gets going. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A promising move stalls. Scruffy play, ball lost. What a chance this could be! And it's in to put them in front. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kefren Turam. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Cristante. Doniel Marlon. And he's having a go. Good save from the keeper. Played into the box. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. That's a good ball. Oh, what a chance! Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Conceição. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Off the upright. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could be something on. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Now it needs a good ball in. This could be! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. He's in here. Having a go for goal. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Jonathan David. This could be dangerous. They're in here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Locatelli. Closed it down well. Could be a chance! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the final whistle brings them Welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Sassuolo, and they take on Roma.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully...
Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held onto. Torstvedt. Ball one, well read. And he'll take this on. And it's held onto comfortably. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that hasn't got far. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and leading the attack is Paulo Dybala. It's a confident push forward, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever
Hang on, Sue, they're in. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Now, surely. And that is a terrific save. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Taking a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Decent-looking attack, this. Now, can they equalise? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Pinamonti. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrea Pinamonti. Possession lost and won. And it's on here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's played over to the back post. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Paulo Dybala. Oh, chance! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. It's a good ball in behind. He's hit that well! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And that whistle brings the first... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Andrea Pinamonti. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now he's in. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Over it comes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he?
Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Berardi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Dybala. They've given it away here. Oh, good strike! Back off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in.
Hold on, chance! Crucial defending. Over the line, throw in. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Dybala. Goes for goal! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Delivered into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Oh, great work. What's next? Having a try. Oh, great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Ball one, well read. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Into the box it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. On he goes, terrific. What a chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. That's a good ball. Decent chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Brilliant. More of that, please. The referee not happy with the challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now.
On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Politano. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ismail Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Fine pass. Is it going to be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. In a decent position now. Intelligent ball. Tremendous interception. Andrea Pinamonti. That's a good pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And given free rein to run. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? To eat into the lead. Perhaps now. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Outrageously skillful. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And with that, the first half draws. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And support available. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Intercepted effortlessly. Spinazzola. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Scott McTominay. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Trying to open them up. Can he score? Palmed away by the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. And he has options available. Shaping to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, not cleared away. Magnificent defending. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And passing it well. Scott McTominay. And into the last 20 minutes. Politano. Laid into the box. Not a convincing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position. Politano. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Thoughtful play. Pinamonti has it. Useful position they're in. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lobotka. De Bruyne now. And the counter-attack looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a lovely ball. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Andrea Pinamonti. An effective challenge. Højlund. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's a neat move. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
Finally here. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Oh, good opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
A pass as precise as they come. And he's in now. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Now, surely, gets in the way superbly. It's been delivered. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here to square things up? And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And the ball comes in. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Moving forward under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Threads it through. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Delivered towards the back stick. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Good pass, good chance. And the attack is over. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they might be in. He'll try his luck, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. McTominay. There's the cut inside. Surely now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. This is an excellent run. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? And the forward progress continues. To edge ahead now. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Stanislav Lobotka. And it's opened up. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Moving infield now. And that's where it ends. Oh, could be here. Ooh, got in the way of it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Going up through the gears now. Here we go! And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
This could get interesting. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. Lovely setup. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Miranda. Excellent progress, and it continues. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could pull one back here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. Genuine chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Promising forward burst, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, that brings the match to a close. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now that's how to play it through. It's offside, and that will be that. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside... Oh, chance here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Miranda. Good challenge by McKennie. A promising move stalls. He'll try his luck, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. David. Threads it through. Yildiz. McKennie. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. No way through. Possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lovely setup. Real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The ball back with Juve now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it must be. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Well, that's not going to cut it. Big chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And here it comes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Back to it then, the second half begins. And that's where it ends. promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there's a chance for the break here. Now that's how to play it through. Opportunity here. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there.
Takes the shot. Took one for the team there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Weighted beautifully. And they might be in. And it's been given as offside. Closed it down well. Francisco Conceição. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. No stopping him there. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And it's cleared away off the line. Now he's in. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Good work, they've got it back. Can he finish? And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Jonathan David. Good work to beat the challenge. Big chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that's been viewed as a foul. And it's comfortably gathered. Oh, could be a chance here. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they make something happen from this? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a good ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. Could take things forward a notch here. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
In the air. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully...
Oh, Sue, look at this! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jonathan David. And a timely intervention. And he might be through here. And rattling the post. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Conceição is in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brian Cristante. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Fine pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, showing good defensive judgment. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Good-looking cross. McKinney! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, breezing past him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now a decent position. And look at this! And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Regained possession. And swiftly ending that attack. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Doniel Malen. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the whistle, bringing to it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Daniel Malen. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good idea. And there it is, a chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Maybe dangerous here. High pressing and good high pressing. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And they could eat into the lead. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And it's a quality pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. Effective challenge. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Jonathan David. Francisco Conceição. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Could be a chance to break. And threading it through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Kick-off. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And that is offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, it could be on for him here. Must be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Loriente. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Take it away. Doniel Malen. Dybala. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Armand Loriente. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
And that'll be a Sassuolo ball.
Andrea Pinamonti.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to?
Must take the lead here. No way through.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And they keep it moving.
High quality defending.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, the cross could help them. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Might be a chance to break.
Good effort here. And that's comfortably gathered.
Ismail Kone. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them.
This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Chance to play it in. Well, not cleared away completely.
Oh, denied by the post.
Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
And nicely over the top. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
Well, a decent effort, but the keeper... Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Oh, this is looking promising. So out over the byline and a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Domenico Berardi. How did they let that attack come to an end? De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Torstved. Well, attacking possibilities. Ismail Kone. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Throw in then for Napoli. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Will it happen for them? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
And Sassuolo come away with it. Did well to win the ball back. An encouraging move from Napoli. And flying forwards here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. And a fine tackle. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And with that, the first... Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Pinamonti. It's still alive. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Quick counter could be on. And he's through here. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Threading it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, fearless! Trying to really get at the opposition here. And thwarted there following the cross. Scott McTominay. Well, the threat could be there. Onto Lobotka. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Oh, useful ball. Can he do it? Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. This looks interesting. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Lobotka. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. De Bruyne. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Careless to concede the free kick. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Thoughtful play. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And a Napoli throw in here. And unable to keep the ball. Promising attack. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Kevin De Bruyne. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball over the top. There to win it back. Delightful pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Højlund. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Castro has it now. Threads it nicely. Bernardeschi. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Will it happen for them? Oh, to level the match. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. In search of the equaliser. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Rasmus Højlund. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Options in the middle. Spinazzola. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, might be. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. Stani giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. And able to get a body in the way. Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Takes it on. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Napoli come away with it. And he has options available. Gives it a go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Spinazzola. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan Rowe. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Scott McTominay. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Given away by Napoli. Fully committed. Politano. And running free here. And an effective clearance. Space to exploit. It's a neat move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Politano. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this could really help the cause. And holds on to it confidently. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lewis Ferguson. quick and very... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect
Opportunity, Sue! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking effort! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good-looking pass. Really favours this position. Huge block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And danger averted. Well read. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. And an opening. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a creative look about this. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Into the box it goes. Yildiz. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Castro has it now. On to David. Now a decent position. And the chance slips away. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with a confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel. So it is, the first-half story has been... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Through ball from Thuram. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The verdict is offside here. This could be the equaliser. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Rowe. That's a good-looking ball. Bernardeschi. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Castro. Ferguson. Flowing here. Delivering it into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But really sticking to their task defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Jonathan David. And caught by the keeper. Lewis Ferguson. And they've given back possession easily.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Genuine chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
It was on its way in. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And on the ball, Castro. And easily intercepted. Francisco Conceição. It's a fierce effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Juventus have given it away. Feeding it through. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.